Hey, what's up, kinda Schnee? Hello. Are you kinda Schnees? Just kidding, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just drinking my tea out of my Naruto cup. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. Hello, hello. I'm gonna move my microphone tomorrow. I'm gonna move it around. Alright, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. It is Old Guy ADD here. Hopefully you're all having a good night. Welcome in. Hey, my day's been good, Robert Tenjum. Thanks for joining. Here we go. Alright, getting the show started with some hellos. Relaxing ADD, how's everything going? Welcome in, thanks for joining. Hello, hello. We get out my comments here. Alright, we're getting it started. Tomorrow's your brother's wedding? Good. Well, I hope you have a good one. I hope it is a good wedding, that's for sure. Wonder if the sound's working yet. I know the sound is working on TikTok, but I'm not sure if it's working on all the other channels. Yeah, it looks like it is. Sweet. Alright, so I have Tickfinity live. Let's go ahead and pull out the Twitch chat too. There might be some comments there tonight. You never know, I guess. You never know. So I'm going to be attempting this game with no rewind tonight. No rewind. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and move on over. I don't think I have anything open, but let me double check.
NDR.
What's up, John? Who knows? How's it going? All right. Here we go. All right, here we are, ready to play. I just need to move this around. You're okay? Good. I'm doing okay, too. I'm doing okay also. Thanks for asking. I am going to try for a no-death run. But just keep in mind, I do always try for a no-death run until I don't. Until I'm done, you know? Alright. Let's go. Thanks for joining. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the react. Ooh, I need to move those. I still have those overlapping. Alvin wants to pull up that Starlink. Let me do that for you. Give me just a minute on this level, Alvin. Zen the Red Panda, welcome in. How are you? Tonight, I finished the movie Lucy. I've done a death run, no death run on Mario 3, Jody. I've done it one time. And it was live. I did it once. I've only done it one time, though. Here we go. And sweet, there we go. Welcome in, how you doing? Has anybody here seen the movie Lucy? It was a long time ago, Jody. I know, like, Phil Koufax would remember. Yeah, Lucy. It's Scarlett Johansson, the same person who played Black Widow. It is so good. Crazy. Yes, I know there's a whistle there. Do I want it? No. You were confused at the end? She turned into the USB and became part of electricity, basically. She turned into matter. Jody. She became the USB. She became, you know, she basically just became, in essence, you know, she was in the electricity, she was in the air. She was basically just, yeah. That was, yeah. She became the, and yeah, eating pork tamales. I love tamales. That was about the lady who started using her full brain. Yes. Crazy movie. It's really good. Yeah, you're welcome, Jody.
Lucy took some experimental medicine and went God mode.
Yep. Took an experimental medicine and went God mode. Lucy was a good movie. It sure sparked a ton of debates on brain potential. Yeah. Skeptic Mike, welcome in, dude. What's up, Chris Knapp? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Lucy was a good movie, and it definitely, I mean, it provoked thought. It was a neat movie. One of the things about that movie, if it made me think if we could use, yeah. I mean, if you didn't walk away from that movie thinking, then, you know, and Jody, a movie like that is worth a second watch, because there's going to be things that you pick up the second or third time that you know, may not got in the first time. There's nothing wrong with not understanding a movie 100% the first time you watch it. That's normal. Pretty normal. Shit, I still, you know, I mean, there's still things I learned about Forrest Gump just watching it a few months ago with Cortina. Yeah, Lucy was awesome. Great movie. Almost kind of like a retelling of, you know, kind of like another Matrix, honestly. What was, oh man, there were some really cool parts though, where she could see like everybody's like satellite signal, and then she could move the satellite signals around like guitar strings. Yeah, everybody in here, I highly recommend watching the movie Lucy. It's so good. It was honestly better than I expected it to be. What's up, Patty? Mario 3 is your second favorite video game of all time? Fantastic. Same with Patty, apparently. Shared your YouTube channel to Facebook on my profile page to some groups. You're awesome, man. Thank you. Make sure to hit the like button, hit the share button if you can. Joseph Neal, welcome in. Thanks for the super chats earlier. Here we go. Thank you, Jody Spencer, for the share. What's up? What's up on the red, Patty? How you doing, buddy? We've almost hit our daily goal today on YouTube, which is amazing. Thank you. You guys rocked it out on stars yesterday, too. That was awesome. And diamonds earlier. Got to bed early, but I
The
will
game
watch
Multiverse
later. Have
has
fun.
shut down
Sounds good,
today.
Jeremy Pardue. Understandable, dude. Ah, I love catching it before it hits the ground. Two hours is the fastest I've ever beaten that game. That's about 15 minutes a world. The game Multiverse has shut down today. Yeah, no one played that game anyway. We don't need a Warner Brothers Smash Brothers clone. It'd be fun to... It might be a good time to probably pick up a physical copy of it, though. I wonder if the single-player experience will still work. You remember activating the bonus level for the first time? That's awesome.
PlayStation All-Stars was a thing.
Was is the key word. But yes, it was. Hey, thank you so much. Congrats on hitting 800 plus subs. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yes, we're growing. We're growing by the minute, man. And I have I have a lot of return viewers on here too, which is crazy. Let's see here. We have 927 return viewers between May 3rd and May 30th. So that's pretty awesome. And it's a big influx of new viewers and returning viewers. So that's really cool. Let's see here. 42% of you guys watch on mobile, 36% watch on the computer, 16% are watching on the TV, and 5% are watching on a tablet. My biggest age range is 25 to 34 and 35 to 44. My second biggest is 18 to 24, and fourth is 45 to 54. I have a 2% of 65 plus people, so we attract some older people too, which is fun. Welcome in, Michael Wallace. How you doing? So that's fun. I have all kinds of analytics I'm always paying attention to. But I love the growth on the tube, I really do. Here we go. 36-year-old and on a computer. There you go. Hell yeah. Can't wait to get on the road tomorrow and finally head home. Hell yeah, Chris Cheney. I'm happy for you. You've been waiting for that for a long time. Hey, Ashley, how are you? Ashley making sure I don't starve this month. I appreciate you, Ashley. Dropping the big old super chat the other day. You're awesome. Ashley, you need to watch the movie Lucy. Lucy. Really good. And you'll see why. It's really good. ADD, Can you ask Cortina if she's been to Legoland and how it was? She has not, I'm pretty sure. We've been to the Lego store, never to Legoland though. I'm pretty sure that you can take a train to Legoland from here. Funny as it is. That would be a fun way to get there when all my kids are a little older. Here we go.
You got to watch Unbreakable Split and Glass.
I've seen Unbreakable, Split, and Glass. Those are good. Unbreakable's awesome. Split is crazy. Glass was a little on the boring side, but still good. My friend has a plant out of Legos. He said he doesn't have to water it.
Farts.
We have several, and one in the bathroom. Or one on the nightstand too. Cortina loves these. I get these for her for Valentine's Day and for Mother's Day because they never die. They're flowers that she can always have. So I always get her different Lego flowers on Mother's Day and Valentine's Day. I don't know what James Morgan is talking about, but I'll assume it's something with the game.
Spray a perfume
Right,
on them,
spray
then they
perfume
will
on
smell
them.
like a flower.
James Borchell said, really nice, ADD. Plus, she loves to build Legos. Now that I have the opportunity, I have 2 Lego things that I'm going to build. So I'm going to do a Lego building stream probably real soon. I didn't realize it was a legitimate thing, though. I thought it was a joke. No. No, my lady Cortina loves Lego plants. I want to get the Lego Titanic, but I think it's like $200. You should just fucking do it sometime, Jody. Cortina bought the $200 Nintendo Lego set years ago. Yeah, Lego building stream, I might, look, like get a lot of trolls because I might not be putting it together fast enough, and then people act like it's so easy to put things together or whatever. We'll see. I'll do it a little, like a half hour at a time. I have a Lego bust, and then I have the lit up eye set for it too, that Cortina got me, and I still have that. I need to put it all together. I have a Batman bust with light up eyes, and it would be perfect for my background here, actually. Oh, Alvin, I never posted the Starlink for you, and I'm so sorry. Are you still watching, Alvin? I apologize, brother. Wait, no, I did post the Starlink. Never mind. There you go. Never mind, it is posted. Off to bed. Hey, take care, man. Have a good one. You want to build your Star Wars set? Yeah, Lego building stream probably would be pretty fun. So Cortina and I, you guys have been asking for food streams. Cortina and I are going to do a food stream very soon. I don't know how soon, but it's going to be soon. We're going to be doing a pickle and potato chip pizza. It's a legit thing. If we bought it that way, it's a pickle and potato chip pizza. Hey, Chris Cheney said, hey, Alvin.
ADD Tris the Roulette Pizza.
Bring back the documentary nights. Those were fun, weren't they? I could actually do probably a react video on those. I appreciate that. Hey, Michael Wallace with the $2 super chat, dude.
Why?
Helping me get one step closer to my goal. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, you know, I'll have to figure out the scope of what I can do with React videos. I think on YouTube, I should react to old G4 TV stuff. I think that's what I might do. Start off with. Dion, I've actually been getting back into some of the extra content lately. Thank you so much, Michael. I've been doing, we've been doing more phone streams and stuff, dude. We just did a stream the other day where Cortina and I have been driving around. I just decided to start turning on my phone more and doing, you know, I did one tonight. I just kind of talked about Nintendo games and picked Nintendo games from behind me and just talked about them. Good evening, Danny. And then we did, let's see, I did one the other day kind of like that too. But yeah, so I just need to work on my basement now. It is kind of hard these days. Yeah, I don't have the time just to, you know, I'll get that time back eventually. You know, right now I won't lie. I'm really, it's busy.
Oh hey, I was just wondering if you were live.
Oh hey, how you doing, Annie? Good to see you, Annie. Good to see you, Jason. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you so much for that.
ADD and Cortina tries a hot Dr. Pepper.
That might be kind of fun. Philly cheesesteak. You know what? I miss my cat so much. I miss Mira. I really do. So, yeah, I miss those days too, man. Believe me, I do. But, you know, there's something to be said for having 5 little turds who look up to me, you know, like crazy. But we are busy. Hey, Jody. But Dion, by the way, everybody, Dion's watching all the way from New Zealand. Not Old Zealand. Just to let you guys know.
Come on, damn it! Let me hear your war yell! Whoa! Come on, damn it! Let me hear your war yell! Whoa!
Oh,
that
yeah.
means he's in the future.
Yeah, hey, that's okay. Thank you so much for that, for that, Annie. That was funny. Let me hear your war call. That one's funny. Yeah, dude, Mira's been gone since like 2022.
I missed your streams.
Hey, we've missed you here too, for sure. Yeah, dude. Don't worry, Dion. It's been long enough, buddy.
Oh, you gotta get him that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
Oh my god!
Is it true they're making a new King of the Hill where Bobby has
so
grown?
Funny.
Yes. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, so ADD sent that just when you get a minute on Facebook. Now it's really sent what? You sent what? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that actually. The new King of the Hill remake. I think it's going to be good. Because you know that the people who make King of the Hill, it's just going to be good old-fashioned fun, man. It really is. It's going to be good. Angelo! Welcome in with the 250 stars, dude. Thank you so much, man. Jody said, yes, Danny, that's our namesake. You sent me a Facebook message? I mean, is it so personal you just can't tell me in stream?
Hello, sir.
I
I mean, if
blame
you-
my
Face
aloofness for
emoji.
not being around so much.
It's okay. I don't hold anything against you for that. I mean, sometimes you just gotta take a break from things. I don't take it personally.
Annie, you should play Darksiders 1.
Yeah, Annie, don't worry. I'm not sitting here thinking to myself, Annie hasn't been here in a while. Why hasn't she been watching? No, I mean, like, you're all good. You are all good.
At that Adlick night, yeah. Do you think I'd like that? Annie, you should get a Palm Pilot.
Annie, it's worth a shot. It's a cheap game, Like, you can sometimes get it on, Okay.
Well, you're one of the best streamers I know these days, so yeah, no. It's an action-adventure game.
I appreciate that, Danny.
Asterisk streamers.
Thank you, Annie. Annie, Darksiders. Hey, wow! Holy crap, Wieldy. Oh my gosh. Dropping 4 octopuses, man. Holy crap, wow.
Its puzzles are sometimes difficult, but you eventually beat them.
Oh my gosh, Wieldy. Thank you so much, man. Hey, if you guys haven't hit that follow button and you're liking the content, if there's anybody new who's liking the content here, hit that follow button. Thank you so much, Wieldy. Thank you, thank you. So thank you so much. How much is an octopus? An octopus is 200 diamonds.
Hi, Annie. All good bro notes needed.
Hey, definitely thanks needed. I mean, there's a lot to appreciate here. Think about this. Wow, Angelo with 150 stars. Thank you, dude. Do you guys know how many streamers there are on Facebook alone?
After the stream, Annie took Darksiders 1 trailer.
Darksiders is kind of like Devil May Cry. Everything okay? Did you hear that, Pin? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go check on something real quick.
DMC is harder.
Just hang tight. Yeah, DMC is harder. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. Annie, thank you so much for the 5 kittens. Appreciate that.
Especially the bosses.
Be right back.
Well, I don't think I'm familiar with either of those games.
Everyone's asleep, but I could have sworn I heard Dad.
How's y'all's night going?
Man, you just made my night, man. Thank you so much for coming in and blowing it up like that. That's so awesome. Appreciate you. Everything's going good. I just watched the movie Lucy tonight with Cortina. Angelo sending stars right now. Thank you so much, Angelo. Michael Wallace sent a $2 chat. So $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that. So here's the thing.
Oh, I don't own a PlayStation yet, lol.
It's on the Switch, Annie, and it's real cheap on the Switch. Just letting you know. I mean, I think it's like a $10 game. I think it's like a $10 game, and then it goes on sale a lot for like 70 to 80% off. So I'm gonna try to get this thought out real quick. There's 95,000 streamers on Facebook alone, if not more. And the fact that you guys choose to support here is amazing. There's millions of people streaming on YouTube. Thank you so much for choosing to support here. There's millions of people on TikTok. There's a million people you could choose to support. So thank you for watching and supporting here. Same with Twitch, even for the couple people who are here. I really appreciate you guys being here. So, which game? Oh, Darksiders. Darksiders is on Switch. It's super cheap. Okay, no worries, Chris Cheney. I'm just curious as to what it was. Holy Grail, that many? Shit, that shatters that. No, there's 15 million streamers probably in the world, you know, maybe more, and less than 2% of streamers get to go full time. So I am super thankful for that. So yeah.
No offense to anyone here, but I don't think I'm into games like Darksiders.
Oh, there's no offense taken on that. I was gonna say that to Quincy, but you know, I mean,
I'm a semi-regular now. I'm usually lurking on FB side lol.
Oh no shit. Who are you? Well, I love that. Chris Cheney said you're good, bud. Oh, James.
Stillwell.
Oh yeah, I see you all the time.
What to me, I wasn't paying attention for a bit.
Oh, that's okay. Well, no, I was gonna say that she probably wouldn't be into those type of games, but I didn't want to assume. Eric Butler, welcome in, dude.
Oh, you gotta give them this hot tour and spit on that
Thank
thing.
you.
You get me?
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is so funny.
Well, let's do the frog suit.
Your assumption would be correct, lol.
Yes. Damn it, I lost the frog suit so fast. And you know, I mean, I don't mean to be assumptive, but I could, you know, I mean, and I mean no offense by this. I mean zero offense. A gamer is a gamer, but at the same time, I could kind of gather that you wouldn't be into that type of game, given that, like, Ninja Turtles is kind of hard to keep up with, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not making fun, I'm just saying,
Darksiders
you
is
know,
Doom and DMC put together.
I was just, you know, like, you know, yeah. I mean, honestly, so, Annie, to be honest with you, you might actually like it because it is not as hard as Devil May Cry. It's like playing Zelda. You know, in Zelda, you're running around fighting things, exploring, solving puzzles, and that's all you're doing in Darksiders. So, I will say there is a chance that you might actually enjoy it, but just Darksiders 3 though is you play a girl and she's pretty badass. Good evening, Kirk. Just putting that out there in case you wanted to play as a girl. ADD, I got the PC up and running. My buddy got a 12th gen i5 12400. Nice, dude. 12th gen i5. That's like a 6-cylinder Camaro. I'm kidding, brother. No, as long as it runs what you want it to run, man, that's great. And I actually have a 6-cylinder Mustang, so I'm just being silly. No, Eric, I'm happy for you, dude. I really am. An i5 will still run most things, but you're not gonna, you're just gonna have a hard time running like
She got censored that she was saying because.
Darksiders is Doom and see here. Yeah, no, I was totally kidding, by the way. i5s are still definitely good, but they are low end.
Her eyes, she has trouble with Shredder's Revenge.
Yeah. So she might enjoy Darksiders, actually. I can see how Shredder's Revenge would be a lot to keep up with. Big thanks again, Mangelo, for the stars. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Thank you, Michael, for the
That's nerdette to y'all.
super chat. Couldn't think for a minute. That's the nerdette. Hey, hell yeah. Hey, see everyone once I'm home. Sounds good, man. It's too bad you're not going to have your phone in your car with you, because you could, if you did, you could totally watch like on the ride and stuff. But yeah, we don't carry our phones with us all the time while we're riding in a car. Man, that'd be crazy. What's up, Alvin? How you doing? Hey, Michael, take care, brother. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the stars, Alvin. Peace out, buddy. Thank you, Alvin, for 100 stars, dude. You rock. Hashtag Alvin from Jody. If Jody wants to get in on the mix ever too, with the things coming in directly, I know that stars don't work for you. Just putting this out there, super chats are very easy to use. But you just saying that for the future. Jody's just sent 25 to PayPal you the other day, and I really appreciate it. I never expected, but I know Jody likes to support, and I would urge him to try the super chat route sometime, since stars never work for him. Unfortunately, some people just have the luck of like never seeing the star option, no matter even if it works, which is so stupid. It should work. Here we go. Jody, we legit used the 25 that you sent us for diapers. I'm not even kidding. Cortina went to Target, transferred it to the PayPal, or transferred it from the PayPal to the account. And I don't go over to YouTube because you don't see my comments over there, and I'm not. Oh, really? Well, you don't have. Try it real quick, Jody. Just give it a shot, just for me, really quick. Thank you so much, Annie. That's okay, Kyle. It's going great, dude. Why did I even do that? Well, it's no longer a no-death run. Damn! There was no stopping myself either. No, great crowd tonight. My gosh. Jody, there you are. Hey, buddy. I see you. I see you, I see you, I see you, Jody. Don't worry, buddy. I never want to miss comments from Jody. That's for sure. Thank you so much. Look, Annie, you're inspiring people. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Yeah, you don't have to be a member. You just have to be. You just have to subscribe. My gosh, the mountain of gifts was covering the game. Oh my gosh, it is. It's the gift cannon. When in Rome. Jody! I forget how long they take to go away. Alright, we're going to use the music box power and the cloud power. Oh, there we go. They're starting to disappear. Please stop laughing. You're making my ribs hurt. That's the reason I thought you didn't see my comments when I was over there before. Yeah! Yep. Yep. I see you now. Ribs. Yeah, that's wicked funny. Thanks for the 2K reacts. Let's try to get to 10K. If you haven't hit that react button, please do. Yep, I see you, Jody. Well, heck, now you got another option, buddy. Rib tips are good. Dude, Applebee's is doing like unlimited appetizers right now. I'm half tempted to like get really tacoed and go. What about a tri-tip? Hey, no worries, Jody. Jody, you watch wherever you're comfortable. Continue to watch on Facebook. I just want you to know that you have another option. Because I know you enjoyed sending stars. So I just want you to have another way to, like, you know, use one of the platform's options. If you didn't feel like using Streamlabs, if you didn't feel like using, you know, PayPal or whatever, just putting that out there for you, buddy. But you watch where you're comfortable, man. A Klingon has a double tip. Well, they gotta have something to help them Klingon. Yay, Tanuki. What's going on, Steven Orr? How are you doing? Thank you again for the stars. Thank you so much. I'm sending out subliminal messages from my mind to give people the urge to help me get to 10K after 2 a.m. Wah, wah, wah. It's the first day of the month. Wah, wah. Here we go. Here we go, and boom. I just took my second. I get them from the. Oh no. Oh wow. That's crazy. Kirk. Jody Spencer, welcome. Kyle Haley. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, dude, yeah, you're flying. I usually break those up into like 8 pieces. Yeah, that's a great price too, dude. I'm kind of jelly. I guess your TikTok check just got freaky. Ain't first time. As long as it don't get deaky. You know, if it just stays freaky, but if it gets freaky deaky, then you know we gotta tone it down a little bit. I mean, me too, Kirk. But I just don't like to like, oh, that's too much. I wonder if the Klingon ladies have... Oh my gosh. Maybe. Here we go. Fuck Frank and fuck carrots. Here we go. Oh, I thought I could flip it up real quick and do something fancy. That's okay. Oh. Whatever helps you live long and prosper. Yep. Bugs Bunny frowns upon you. Did you know that bunnies don't actually eat carrots? Like they can, but they're not really like super good for them. And do you guys know who Bugs Bunny's based off of? I'm pretty sure Bugs Bunny is based off of Clark Gable. And there was a scene in a movie where Clark Gable was eating a carrot, like holding a big carrot with a big stem. And that's who they based Bugs Bunny off of, and that's why he has a carrot, is because of Clark Gable. Clark Gable was an old actor. Oh, that's crazy. Nice. He was a really old actor. Don't get too detailed on me, Kirk. But that's awesome, dude. Happy for you, buddy. Yeah, he was a really old actor. And I'll be honest with you, it's not like I just knew that. You know, I watch a lot of fact reels, so I can, you know, give little tidbits of information. Yep, you have to be old like Kirk to really remember him. I'm just kidding, Kirk. Alright, let's take them down. Yay! Didn't get hit by the hammer. Back when I used to ride dinosaurs. Shit, my first car was a dinosaur. It was an 87 Celica. Kelly, welcome in. Thank you so much for the rose. How are you? Listen to this. Did you guys hear the over, like, dun, 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 dun. That's gonna disappear when I move to the beat. Listen. I can't process all the sound. Isn't that funny? ADD, have a good rest of your night. Going back to sleep. I have to get up in an hour. Dude, understandable. Get yourself some sleep, Jody. We don't want you driving. No! It turned back and I could have jumped on it, that son of a bitch. Stupid. Stupid. Useless deaths. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool, Preston. My first car was a 1990 Toyota Tercel. I hated that car. My dad got it so I could go to school. Yeah, you know, I loved my Celica. But a Tercel, I forget what those looked like. I remember Toyota Tercels, though. One of my exes, she had a Suzuki Swift. Does anybody remember one of those? It was a 3-cylinder. That thing could barely make it up a freaking hill, man. I hated that car. Fucking hilarious. Whoa! 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 Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you for the 1,088 diamonds. That's incredible of you, Kelly. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, Kelly. Everything that is sent towards TikTok is going to go towards Cortina's dental implants, so thank you so much. That's awesome. Mario 3 is your childhood? Well, welcome in. I play this game probably twice a week. I switch back and forth between the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo version. And I typically, if you ever see me doing the Super Nintendo version, that means I'm practicing. And if I do the Nintendo version, I'm not using any rewind whatsoever. And I have to accept every, you know, mess up and flaw and death that happens. My friend's car was worse. It was a small, tiny Chevy. I believe it was a 3-cylinder also. That was a Geo Metro, right? I believe Geo was made by Chevy. Kelly with the rose. That's so awesome of you, Kelly. I stream every day, every night, and I'm a father of 5 full-time streamers, so thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Your donos go towards diapers and food and school lunches and electric bills and car payments, and I just really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Yeah, even if you're only here supporting one time, or you keep coming back supporting, you know, periodically, or you know, become a crazy supporter like Mangelo and, you know, and Alvin and sending stars every stream or support every stream, whatever the case, I appreciate you. Even if you're just lurking, not saying anything, just hitting that like button, just know that I appreciate you too. Although you lurking Tom, you should get in here and say hi. I'm just kidding, but you should say hi, even still. My brother had it bad. Also, his first car was an 87 Chevette. You know, those are the cars that we practiced in, you know, and they built humility, you know? I mean, I was the dumbass kid whose car sounded like a bunch of pots and pans probably rattling together because I had a system in my hatchback. And inside it sounded good, man. That hatchback, that you know, those two 10-inch JBLs I had reverbed off that hatchback so good, made my bass sound so much better, but on the outside, dude, sounded like metal probably barely holding itself together. I did get some Dynomat eventually, and that did help. Dude, what's going on, Scott Field? Good to see you, man. Good night, buddy. You know, I mean, I think driving a shitty car is something that every teenager should have to do at some point. Sounded like a trash can on the outside. That's right. That's right, man. Dude, my first car was oh my gosh, Kelly, thank you for that. Thank you for the cat. Thank you, that's amazing of you. I love the way those gifts look when they pop up there. It was from a junkyard. Me and my dad went and got my car from a junkyard, and we got it when I was 15, and he had it ready when I was like 16. He was a good mechanic, and he took an engine from a Mazda and made it work in my Toyota. And it was a stick. He thought it was important that I knew how to drive a stick. Maybe he thought if I had a stick and I had to shift that I wouldn't have to... Thank you, Joseph Pruitt. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Kelly. Oh my gosh, you guys are lighting. Are you guys trying to light up the whole gift gallery? God dang. My pops bought me my first car at 16. Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with that. You know, just, I mean, shit. You know, I got in my first wreck like 2 months after I got the car. And then I got in another wreck a year later. And then I got in another wreck a year later. And then I just suddenly stopped getting into wrecks. I started paying way more attention. Stopped going so fast. The stick of truth. What are you, Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman's pretty awesome though with her lasso of truth. Luckily, I haven't had many shitboxes myself. I had a new moped, then a decent 98 Toyota Avalon, then a 2016 Chrysler 300. Those were nice. Oh, you're so welcome, Kelly. Thank you so much for everything, and take care. Yeah, the ability to drive a stick is important. I love my moped. You were giving rides to everyone in school. I was definitely giving rides to people in school too. Yep. You know, and there's alternate universes, I believe, where like the opposite happened. So what if in another alternate universe I didn't survive one of those wrecks, man? That's crazy to think about, you know? Like, there are people who think they, like, unalived in one timeline and are now alive in another. Late dinner tonight. I love late dinners with my siblings. That's awesome, man. Pee-wee. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, driving a stick is super important. I feel like this is the most powered up you can be with Mario. To have the Tanuki and this suit. Hell yeah. Yes. Here we go. I don't want to lose my Tanuki, and we get tons of stars in this game. Deciding to stay up a bit since
People
it's
are
the
now
freaking
deep-frying
weekend.
Hot
Fuck
Pocket.
yeah! I would never skip school, but they had a thing called Senior Skip Day, where most would skip. Well, my luck, we're driving around and my transmission locked up. Oh no, that sucks. I skipped my entire sophomore year. And I'm not, like, proud of that, but at the same time, it's kind of funny to think back on. I started skipping part of my freshman year, and I would leave, and I would go to a friend's house, and we would, you know, we would smoke. And let's see here. And then I skipped, like, almost my whole sophomore year. Like, I would go enough to be, like, for them to know I was there. Like, I would go, like, first, second, and third hour, and then they would collect attendance for the day. And then they wouldn't like come looking for you, you know, like, and then so you just trick the system a little bit. And then I skipped all that. And then halfway through my sophomore year, they're like, yeah, we noticed you haven't been going to any of your classes. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really like school. I've been in algebra since 8th grade, and it's sophomore year, and I don't like being in algebra class with people who are freshmen and I'm a sophomore. It just feels stupid. I feel, you know, and I felt dumb, you know, so, yeah, so they were like, well, okay, well, you can finish out this year, but, you know, the next year you're going to an alternative school, or you're not going to graduate, you know, so I actually still didn't graduate on time. I had to go an extra half a year. Sticks are common in the UK. Yeah, they were common here. You told your brother about Oblivion. I told him I'll buy it if he plays it. I met Ryan O'Reilly today and took a photo with him. He signed my Stanley Cup. I told him he looked so much more handsome in person. Then told him I was messing with him. He said he feels more handsome after getting his smile fixed.
In my
There
middle
we go.
school,
Nice.
if you got in trouble, always when you got to high school, they stuck you in ROTC.
In middle school,
And your parents couldn't do anything to get
if
you
you
out.
got in trouble, always when you got to high school, they stuck you in interesting. Yeah, Oblivion's awesome. That's cool that you told your brother about it. Wallace, I meant because you're staying up. Dude, Wallace, we appreciate you coming back. Time to party hardy. And he said, Kyle Haley, enjoy. Then Kyle Haley said, I meant because you're back. Oblivion is $10
You
off
either
right
had to
now on
accept your
Steam.
fate
It's
or
actually a
got
good time
pulled
to
from
buy.
the
Yes,
school
it
to
is.
go to another.
There we go. Late night stream. I'm gonna go stealth mode because I think Cortina's restless. I like that
Turn
ADD
off the
party
lights
hardy.
and lights a candle.
Oh, that was all Kyle. That's awesome. Good for you, Septic. I hope you have a good time. Here we go. Turn off the lights and light a candle. I got 2 back there, even though they're not real. Here we go. I'm moving my
The bowing before the yelling.
I think I saw it was more off. I thought I saw it was down to 39. Yeah, my car would look like a Cheech and Chong we're driving. Hey, Michael Wallace with a super chat. Thank you so much, dude.
Beyond a trial by combat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael, you're awesome, brother.
The car
Alright,
I want
Michael
my wife
Wallace,
won't let me
since
get
you
it.
sent the last super chat, what side should I go for here? Left, right, or middle?
I want a GTR R34.
You want a GTR R34? James said middle, whoever sends the next dono. So right now, Michael is the most recent donator. So since he's the most recent donator, he gets to decide what I pick when it comes to mushroom houses. But if someone else donates in between the time that I get a mushroom house, you get the pick. But whoever has the most recent donation gets the pick of the mushroom house.
It's now legal to own and drive an S now since
I think I'm going
they've
to start
lifted the
doing that
ban.
every time I play Mario 3 from now on. So if you want the next mushroom house, just be the most up-to-date donator on any channel, 50 diamonds or stars or more, and you can pick. Then you'll be in charge of the mushroom houses. You'll be the mushroom king or queen. Great way to give back to the community. You're welcome, dude. I try to do some interaction. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Dealer's choice, right? Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for another code to pop up.
Sounds good. Here we go. That's a good idea, said Septic. Oh, that's cool. There has to be pros and cons. All right, here we go. Oh, bull. All right. Alright, let's see here. Level 9, here we go. Level 6 is where I'm going to use all my power-ups. So level 6 and 7, if anybody sends a star dono, you can choose what suit I go into the level with. And I don't mind using all my suits throughout the levels, I just don't want to use my P-Wings. My P-Wings are off limits. So any Star Senders, Diamond Senders, I would say since Super Chats won't let you do less than $1, I would say let's make it 100 stars or $1 or, you know, 100 diamonds or 100 bits to be able to choose that, just to be fair all around. Here we go. So Michael Wallace still is in charge right now. He is the Mushroom Master at the moment. The Mushroom House Master. Ken was happy you have him. Oh, he was happy I rated him earlier. Good,
Oh,
man.
yay.
Oh, you gotta get him that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
Thank you.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is so
Ken's
funny.
awesome. He has a great stream. Well, you know, I always try to return the love, man.
Oh, you gotta get him that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get
Have
me?
you ever played the Amiga 500
Oh,
version
this is
of
so funny.
Battle Chess? No. No, but I do have that game for 3DO. I wonder if it's similar. Here we go. Thank you, Deadly Knight. Appreciate that.
Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time. Does he look like a bitch? What? One more goddamn time.
Thank you, Deadly Knight. Deadly Knight's trying to be the Mushroom Master. Alright, we have a Mushroom House coming up in 2
The
levels.
air ball don't have a sound.
Right now, Michael Wallace is the Mushroom Master. And if he still retains Mushroom Master status when I get to the Mushroom House, he gets to pick what mushroom side I choose. Right, left, or middle. But someone can take it from him. You could be the Mushroom Master. He said, let's go.
Can we get our on-air ball?
So good. So good. I
It's
got
cold.
you.
It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold.
Hell yeah, Quincy.
Oh, you gotta get him that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me? Oh, this is so funny.
Here we
Gotcha,
go.
bitch.
That one's one of my favorites.
Sonic boom.
He said, let's go. All right. And good, I didn't get the celebration. Okay, here we go. Okay, Michael. Right, left, or middle? Middle that time. Alright. I could use a mushroom. Mushrooms are good in this game. They're good
Oh,
for,
you gotta
like,
get them that hot tour and
not
spit on the
wasting a
tank. You
power-up,
get me?
but still not being small, Mario.
Oh, this is so funny.
I'm out.
No worries, man. Thank you, Quincy. Yeah, no, you're alright, dude. I heard that, what's up, Kid Jackson? I heard that, dude, don't worry. You didn't delay much. I heard there are people that Switch 2s are getting canceled, unfortunately. I've been keeping an eye on mine, because I don't, I want to make sure my pre-order doesn't get canceled. That'd be just my luck, though.
They say Target is doing that.
Yeah, I mean, why would they do that? I think they're only canceling probably bot orders and stuff, like orders with multiple addresses, like people who tried to scam order maybe.
'Cause Karen's probably complained. Or Kevin's.
There we go. That level should have taken a lot longer, probably. Okay, I have a mushroom coming up in 2 levels if anybody would like to take the mushroom master status. 100 stars or $1 super chat or 100 diamonds will get you the mushroom house master status, and you can pick what box I choose in the mushroom house. You just have to be the most current sender before the mushroom house. This is how I started liking watching video games. My son, when he was growing up, lived out of town. I only got to have him on weekends, so
You only get one thing.
I would buy him new games and play, but mostly watch him play all night for hours. That's awesome. What's going on? Expand your empire. Oh, I get more than one.
Doing great.
Good. That's a good reason to start liking watching video game streams, James. Hey, thank you for the golden game controller, Deadly Knight.
Oh, you gotta get them that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
Love
yeah, you
this
do.
game. We used to have this on Play Choice Arcade
Oh,
Unique.
this is so funny.
Oh yeah. On the Play Choice, that's awesome. Play Choice 10s are awesome. Oh, boo. Thank you, Deadly Knight. Have you ever... Nope. I've never actually played an Amiga,
cold.
James.
It's cold.
Amiga
cold.
wasn't very popular
It's
here in the
cold.
US. I don't know if you're in the US or not, but it just wasn't very popular.
Oh, you gotta get them that hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me? Oh, this is so funny.
Alright. Deadly Knight is now the Mushroom Master. Deadly Knight, you are the Mushroom Master, good sir. If you still hold on to the Mushroom Master status, Deadly Knight, you get to pick the box. So someone can take it away from Deadly Knight. 100 stars or $1 super chat or 100 diamonds will get the Mushroom Master status, and you are the one who gets to choose what box I select in the mushroom houses.
You need to fly with this one in the specific location.
Oh, thank you, man. Wow, I would have never known. Thank you. Hey, here, hold on just a second. I got an idea. Oh, shit, expand. I don't have a backseat, man. There's unfortunately no backseat gaming on this ride, but what you can do is keep your hands and feet inside the stream at all times.
All good, don't forget to fly lol.
No worries. Don't forget to fly. Don't run with scissors. Don't eat yellow snow. Yes, I'm in Corpus Christi, Texas. It was on my friend's dad's computer in like 1990. It's pretty cool if you ever had a chance to check it out. Alright, Deadly Knight. Left, right, or middle?
Don't drink and drive. You might spill your beer.
Deadly Knight gets 5, 4, 3.
Middle.
Middle. You were running out of time. Oh, game volume is low? Thanks, Kid Jackson. How about now? Great pick, thank you.
Was thinking where a mushroom could be and not pick it.
Here we go. Oh, boo. Peace out, brother. Bedtime. I'm dried up from my recent bath. Hey, understandable, man. Take care. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for everything. Good night, ADD gang. Peace, dude. Take care. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you for your consistent support, dude. I
If
really,
you
really
had to
appreciate
remove
it.
one costume from the game, which would you pick?
If I could remove a costume from the game, I mean, I guess I would probably just pick the classic, you know, tail raccoon suit and replace it just with the tanuki. You know, every raccoon is just a tanuki at that point. That way you don't really lose anything, but you gain something at the same time. Because I like fireballs. I like the frog suit. I like the hammer suit. You know. Good question.
The mushroom that makes you tiny. Do you like the new elephant in the new game?
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little power-up. I like how you can throw water. Definitely needs more hammer suits. Yeah, I can agree with that. The hammer suit was very unique. Here we go. Alright, let's grab him, and boom. That was definitely a worthwhile pick. Someone asked me recently what that H was about, and I honestly don't know, but I thought it was a good
I
question.
hope they make a new Mario Odyssey too.
I'm sure they will. I'm pretty sure they used the Odyssey engine for Donkey Kong. I don't know if it's called the Odyssey engine. Reagan Hopkins, welcome in. But, yeah. I'm sure they will.
The Donkey Kong game that they made for the Wii U was crazy hard.
Yeah, the next one they're making is 3D and it looks really good. You can like destroy the whole world.
Mario
basically.
is missing remake.
Quincy, you don't even want my answer on that. Why do you want a Mario is missing remake? No. That game would do terrible.
I find it hilarious.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I guess the concept of it would be funny because of how bad the game was. But how should I know your context? You know what I mean? I didn't know you were joking. Oh, you...
They should make another Wario game wall.
Another Wario game, I could deal with that. Yeah, that I can deal with. Here we go. How does 40 years old feel? Ask your mom. How does 40 feel? I don't know. I mean, aren't you close to my age? I don't know. I know a lot of people wouldn't like it, but I'd like another Mario Sunshine. I think there's a lot of people who would enjoy a Mario Sunshine remake. Granted, it wasn't as popular as the others. I think there's still a lot of people who would enjoy it, Kevin.
40 feels great if anybody asks you to go out at night and you say no, they're okay with that.
Yeah, you know, I mean, 40 is definitely an age where, you know, people take you a little more seriously. You know, you're not quite young, you're not quite old, but you got some experience.
Also, don't forget the knee pain.
The knee pain, the foot pain. It was a friend. He asked me a question and my sarcasm meter went through the roof. It was nothing personal. I like Skeptic. I don't know how old he is, though. I mean, he looks pretty young. Yeah, Skeptic looks young. Skeptic, I'm going to guess you're late 20s or early 30s. 40, I feel like I'm 18. I just got more pains. My feet get dry easier. I can't eat as much sugar. I wanna think of more, but I can't right now. There we go. I was muted for a minute because my baby was crying. I wish they would have incorporated Double Dash into the new Mario Kart. I think so too. I liked the Double Dash mechanic. You know, I mean, they could have had, you know, now you have 24 players, but they could have had 48 people. But I mean, who just wants to sit on the back of a cart the whole time during a race? You know, I mean, that'd be boring. I think that's why they probably got rid of it. Because I think they know that people aren't really going to want to sit on the back of a car the whole time. But Double Dash was great.
That's when you have your girlfriend sitting on the back of the cart so you can drive.
When the GameCube was out, I didn't have a girlfriend at all. I was, you know, that was during the time where if you played video games, you were a big nerd. And I had been burned by women so much at that point that I was let's see here, what's the word? I was forever single in my 20s, man. And I enjoyed myself.
Same here.
I had a lot of friends, though, from the kitchen. I would serve tables, and, you know, it was a lot of females I worked with because there were more female servers than male servers, so I became friends with the kitchen guy. And I still partied a lot. I just, you know, and I got burned so much. You know, I dated girls and stuff in
Sounds like
my
you had a buffet where you worked.
teens, late teens, and 20s. But, you know, like, I was such a little bitch when it came to, you know, dating in my 20s. Like, I would get walked on so easily. I was afraid to argue back. I would not stand up for myself. I was not, you know, like... So, I did enjoy myself. I will never understand how people think gamers are nerds, and won't date them. Gamers are among the best people I've ever met, for sure. But back in the 90s and the 2000s, and it wasn't until, like, you gotta remember, like, if you wore an Iron Man shirt to school in the early 2000s or the 90s, you were probably, made fun of heavily, like, seriously. Like, I used to get made fun of for wearing, like, They Might Be Giants shirts, and I loved They Might Be Giants, but people thought they were dumb, and yeah. So, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so, funny story. I'm not even kidding you.
I was a comic nerd, a tech nerd, a Star Wars nerd, and I embraced it all.
So, I definitely still embrace it. I've been collecting for 20 some odd years. I took breaks here and there. I'm gonna have to go see what my kiddo Lucas needs here soon. But anyway, let's see. I keep almost forgetting what I'm gonna say. Oh, so my buddy Dave, who I became friends with under weird circumstances. So the circumstances in which I became friends with Dave was he had gotten so many DWIs that he couldn't drive anymore. What's up, Swags? I used to party and drink a ton, but I never, knock on wood, got any DWIs or anything like that. But my buddy did. And the last one he got thrown out of a sunroof, like going like 80 miles an hour. He doesn't even know how he lived. He ended up like 40 feet away from the vehicle. And he lost his license for like 10 years. And I think I was like 19 and he was like 25, or he was way older than I am. He was, he was very, very attractive dude, like just a, he did, he was just a good looking dude. He was the, popular one in school. I was not popular in school at all. But by this time it didn't matter. We were out of school. I was 19, he was 26. We both worked together. That shit didn't matter anymore. But, still, like, I was not, a popular one at all with the ladies, even in school. Like, there were girls that liked me and stuff, but it was always like, it was never the ones I wanted to like me. You know what I mean? Like, and I would just say dumb shit. I had no comedic timing whatsoever. I was not confident at all. And he definitely noticed this or whatever. So, but anyway, we started hanging out because he was on house arrest. And he said, hey, I know you play a lot of games. You're always talking about games here, and that's another thing, is I played a lot of video games. I talked about video games a lot. And like, even up till Cortina, every girl I dated never liked, video games, hated it that I played them, whatever. And he was most definitely like, he was in the military. He, did crazy shit. He, he went, overseas. He was very much not afraid to like talk to women at all. And so after a few months of playing video games, maybe like a year or so of playing video games, we would play Tiger Woods golf all the time. We watched a bunch of anime. That's all he had time to do is, we would hang out 2 or 3 nights a week. And he would, all we could do is play video games and mess with his DJ equipment. And cause he DJs weddings now and stuff like that on the side. That's what he's been doing for a long time, is DJing small events, and he still does that. I was literally like the Kevin James and he would be Will Smith. Like, he was like, it was a Hitch type of situation. And after he got off house arrest and he was able to go out, he was like, hey, we should go out. I was like, okay, cool. And so then he just started kind of naturally, I guess he noticed that I was very awkward around, you know, women or whatever. And he like just basically like kind of, that's all we talked about was like how not to be an idiot, how, you know, when to shut up, and, you know, learning comedic timing, and, you know, like just, it was funny for years and years. That's all we talked about was like me not, and mainly it was like just me not being so fucking awkward. And
Always good to have an awesome
yeah,
wingman.
he was an awesome wingman. He was the best wingman you could ask for. And I remember one of the first nights we were out, we were at a place called Lulu's, and he made me go up to the bartender, who was a very attractive lady, and I struck out 1000%, but he made me go up to the bartender and he made me ask her, what are you doing after this? And then he said, you definitely struck out. You definitely sounded like an idiot, but it was your first time. He totally took over the conversation, like at one point. But it was, you know, it was very much like a Hitch type of situation. And he was like, you know, even if you sound like an idiot, even if you get rejected, you're just going to get better. So that's all we did for a long time, is we just went out and talked to people. That's all we did. We just went out and talked. We would go to bars and we would play pool and we would play Golden Tee, and for like, I would say years and years and years and years, probably a good 10 years, we just went out and talked and played Golden Tee. And then, you know, by the time I think we started doing that by the time I was 19, and by the time I was 28, I couldn't fucking stay single. And now, since I've been 28, I was in my first like year-long relationship after a long time with a, you know, girl named Amanda. And then I dated this girl named Kaylin for like 5 years after that. And then I was with Jen for years, and in between that I had, you know, little one night stands or whatever. But most definitely like was, you know, much better at talking and not being a nervous wreck, and not being, you know, just being confident enough to say something. Anyway, that's a, you know, definitely sometime we'll get him on camera sometime in the future. I'm still a punk to this day, 15-year-old. He was oh yeah, most definitely my wingman, for sure, for years and years and years. But we also just were just good friends. We're still really good friends. We just don't talk as often anymore because he's married, I have kids.
Once that confidence kicks in, it makes life better.
Yes, it did. It did. I wish I would have had him in high school, you know? Wish he would have been my friend in school. I could have used someone who told me when I was being an idiot and when to shut up. And you know, I tell you what, like I wasn't always like good with dad jokes and puns and stuff like that. But I tell you what's so funny is what helped me get better with humor was How I Met Your Mother. Not even kidding you. Like How I Met Your Mother was what got me better at comedic timing, because I watched that show so many times, and then I just kind of started, you know,
Love that show.
yeah, me too, joking around, kind of taking their style of humor. And I love How I Met Your Mother, though. The show's so funny. But anyway, that's a little bit about me, just in case anybody gives a shit. If you don't give a shit, fine. You know, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I was not confident, though, in school. I got beat up so much in school, man. I was a nerd. Funniest line I've ever gotten was, "That's a great phone. It'd look even cooler with my number in it." That's funny. My brother-in-law, who's always been, you know, really confident, he showed up in a leather jacket in like 1980 something, like probably 1985, you know, and my sister Denise opened the door. She was probably like 7 years old, opened the door, took one look at my brother-in-law Dan, and shut the door. She was like 7 years old. I think I was 4. Oh yeah.
I the short kid, but people love to fafo that I knew how to fight and wrestle lol.
Oh yeah. And you know, I still can't, like, I don't know. Like, I think it was just good times too. The more I look back on it, I'm like, man, he helped me a lot, you know. I don't even know if I'd have the confidence to get in front of the camera, you know, like... I don't know if I would have had the confidence to get in front of the camera if not for that, you know, who knows? Here we go. Doing pretty good on time in this game. Oh, poo. Oh, shit. Trying to be too aggressive.
Have a good night, man. You
Hey.
sound like a cool dude.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know, I try to... You know, I just try to keep the mindset that I'm not better than anybody, man. If you guys wonder why I'm using all these, it's to create room in my inventory.
It happens to me before. Nobody did
didn't
like because I was a nerd,
but
they
didn't
did
yeah,
realize
right.
that I was.
Yeah. I didn't mean to do this.
Smart enough to survive in the real life world.
Yeah, you must have went to high school in the 90s. Schwags.
Mushroom House left.
I don't know what you're talking about, Skeptic. I think you might be on a different level. And I ain't talking about Mario. Damn it, JK, welcome in. Thanks for joining. And just so everybody knows, if you're new, we talk about all kinds of stuff here. Sometimes I get into conversations about me and my past, just to fill everybody in on bits and pieces of me and what I was like back then. Or I talk about, you know, snacks. We talk about food a lot. We talk about old retro games a lot. Talk about all kinds of stuff. Movies. So if anybody has a favorite movie they want to talk about, favorite ice cream, favorite candy bar, favorite old show. You were a freshman in 99? Okay, so you're like 37 or 38 then, so you're right around my age. Is that why you were asking how does it feel to be 40, because you're almost there? Evening, Jay. Welcome, JK. How you doing? Thanks for the raid, buddy. 39.
It was 2017 when I went to high school and I finished it in 2021. Some students was horrible with tech.
That's crazy. You're like fresh out into the world then. You're gonna be 40 in 3 weeks? Okay. Well, you're not really gonna feel much different. But just knowing that you're 40, you know, it's like you're not young anymore, you know? Like, at least when I was like mid-30s, I was like, okay, cool, I'm still young. You know, when I hit, you know, 35, I was like, shit, I'm as far away from 50 as I am 20. And now, I'm closer to 50 than I am 20. Your dad's birthday is tomorrow. You got him Nikes? Nice. Halfway, Moses? I mean, with how much you drink, probably more than that. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh.
Blonde says to a guy, "Do you have any kids?" Guy says, "Yes, I have one that's just under 2. She says, "I may be blonde, but I know how many one is." Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the
Oh my
floor
God.
laughing emoji.
That's funny. Yeah, fair enough, skeptic. I don't blame you. I thought I wasn't either. Here we go. Spoken like a true skeptic for sure, that's true. Here we go. Mario and the Tanuki. Wouldn't it be funny if Mario really used his powers like a true Tanuki? Mario would be one ballsy hero.
High above the sky, just take a look and read a book. It's Reading Rainbow.
Alright, I need to use the restroom here in a minute. Mountain Dew. Dragon fruit. Interesting. I might have to try that. I'll tell Cortina to pick one up. Alright, y'all. Before we take on World 8, I gotta go number 1. Alright, so I'm not really seeing any of my Grand Theft Auto buddies, and I'm almost ready to play Grand Theft Auto. So, let's see here. We'll just have to see. Does anybody remember the kind of superhero movie called Sky High? Now 80 is gone, let's start a rumor about him. High school, high above the sky. Oh. Alright, so we've saved all these P-Wings, but we're going to use them. Oh, that's interesting. Any part of a comment in the triangle bracket doesn't show up in your on-screen comment feed. What? Any part of a comment in triangle brackets. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Why? That is interesting. Well, I mean, Skeptic, first off,
What's
we need a little
interesting is
more
that you can
info
save
on
on
what you're
entertainment
talking
by
about.
watching a DD.
Like, what are you saying? Like, dude, why does my sister take so long? Ladies, any input? Take so long doing what? Pooping? I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, Danny, I saw. Getting ready? I don't know, but next time she's taking a long time getting ready, just turn on your PlayStation. Or turn on your Xbox. Well, I mean, is she eating or is she talking to people? What's going on? I mean, we need more context. Are you guys at a bar? Are you guys sitting at a bar? Are you guys, you know, just at a regular restaurant? I mean, obviously you're not at like an Applebee's or something, or maybe you are. I really don't know. Me and my sister don't really go out together because, you know, we've all just got kids. And when we did used to go out together, I never like partied with my sister really. I never had that type of relationship with my sisters. Kind of did for a while. Like my sister Lisa's 10 years older than I am, so like when I was getting into my party phase, she was getting out of hers. Okay, I'm confused. I just asked you, so you're out late to dinner, you're out to dinner, or you're getting ready to go to dinner? Because when you say we're out late to dinner, that, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but that sounded like you said that you were out currently to dinner. Saying we're out late to dinner means like you're already out. But if you would have said, I even asked you that. I said, is she taking a long time to get ready? So she's taking a long time to get ready. That's what I asked already. My kids do that, man. I'll say something and they'll be like, no, it's this. And I'll be like, that's the same thing. Stop telling me no just because I didn't say the same thing that you're going to say. Just because I didn't say it the exact same way as you doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Doesn't mean that it's a no. I said that already. So she's taking... Yeah, you're going out to dinner, so she's taking a long time to get ready. You must be already really drunk or something. And of course you're going to say you're not, but I think you are. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think that's why you're hard to talk to right now. And not in a bad way. Yeah, see, I can just tell by the way you're typing. Because people don't like to admit something when someone says they're in a certain... It's typical human nature, man. Like, if, you know... I don't know, but I'm just saying that most people do not like to admit when they're drunk or... You know, when someone's right about something in a conversation. I don't know, just experience. Experience talking to people. You know, talking to people is kind of my job. It has been for years and years. How would I know if you're stumbling or not? How the fuck would I know that? I'm not judging anyway. Now you're getting all defensive. I'm just saying that you're hard to understand right now. Hard to talk to. Not in a bad way. You're just on a different level. I would probably need a couple of shots of Grandpa's old cough syrup and then I'd understand you just fine. But I'm not against drinking. I was on a kickball drinking league for
Farts.
years. That's all we did. It was a beer league for hotshots. We would be the ones rolling up with a keg. I'm not even kidding you. Let me see if I can find a picture of that really quick. I will show you. Dumb and Dumber was great. Here's a great picture right here. Hold on just a second. Just a second. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, and let me do the same thing over here really quick. What one is that? Display capture 7. Okay, so that's what I need to bring up. Here we go. All right, if you're on TikTok, sorry, you're going to miss out. I'm not bringing up a display capture over there, so you guys can... All right, so let's see. Here is a picture of when we had a really... Hold on just a second. I'm going to fix one thing really quick. I'm going to filter this and crop this really quick so you can't see, like, you know, my Facebook link and stuff. Hold on just a second. Here we go. All right, so here's a picture of when we had a really muddy game. Look at that. Oop. That was a super muddy game. Let's see here, let me pull up just a couple more pictures really quick here. Pull up a good one. Here's a fun one. This is an early picture. That's an early
What
one right
happened?
there. Unfortunately, that guy sitting there Indian style is now unfortunately not even alive anymore. But that was fun. That was a good time. I loved playing kickball for Hot Shots. I played kickball for Hot Shots for about 7 years, and it was really no big deal to be sponsored by them. Anybody could play for them. All you got to do is go to stlkickball.net. I was showing some pictures really quick. Just of when I used to play kickball for a league for a long time. Played for like 7 years. Oh, kickball was so much fun to play for a drinking league. And we actually had a little sponsorship thing going on. We had I need this thing. We We got two free pitchers. No, we got free food. We got a few oh shit. Whatever, that sucks. I should have waited until those bricks were broken to grab this. Whatever. Yeah, it was good times. Do you guys know Grizzly Stadium, where they serve like the Krispy Kreme burger? We got to go there. I just saw people, didn't see you. Well, I mean, I was in there. Probably, I mean, I'm not... I didn't really keep it up long enough for you to, you know, see... like, you know, get a really good look at it. But you could always go back and pause it, you know, go back to... Well, here, hold on just a second. I still have... I deleted the display capture. Give me just a second. Here, hold on. Do it for you one more time. Pay attention this time, Moses. Oh, damn it, I brought it up on the wrong one. Fuck. There we go. I am in the back. You see that? It's hard to blow up, but I'm next to the guy. I'm next to the guy in the red hat. I have a I used to shave my head. I have a shaved head in the picture. 2 minutes, 9 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, is when I pulled it up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was always in the back in pictures because I was tall. Taller than some people. Alright, here we go. Sean Rapasso, welcome in. How are you? I'm having some red hot riplets. Yep. I had a shaved head in the picture. I was rocking the Bruce Willis. How are you doing, Ray? How tall am I? I'm 5'11". I'm not super tall, but I'm, you know, not super short either, you know? Alright, here we go. Alright, we don't have any frog suits, or else I'd try with the frog suit. Ooh, dude, good for you, man. That's awesome. 6 foot. Here we go. Yeah, dude, that's great. Good for you, Ray. I'm happy for you, buddy. All right, 2 hours and 15 minutes on Mario 3, not bad.
Down goes Bowser.
Down goes Bowser. All right, everybody. After Mario 3, I'm going to end on TikTok. But if anybody wants to find my other channels, go to oldguy80.com and you can watch me on the tube and the book. I am also going to end on Twitch because there's only one person watching over there. If you are watching over on Twitch, hop on over to the tube. Yeah, Bowser's only worth 100 points, right? That's funny. I don't know if I'm 100% playing GTA after this, but I might be if people are playing. But Glenn ain't here and Phil isn't here. So I guess I'll play Marble Madness really quick, just for fun. All right, here we go. You'll play GTA? Okay. Maybe I should still pull a Marble Madness run really quick. Have I been missing Oblivion during these days, or did we pause it? No. I'm doing it Monday and Wednesday nights, and then Sunday afternoons, but I don't know if I'm doing it tomorrow, because tomorrow's the first day of the month. I typically like to play Mario World on the first day of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see if Glenn shows up, and if no one shows up by like... Kid Jackson, Mario is a simp for saving the princess. Right, I agree. I mean, you know, so Monday, Wednesdays, sometimes Friday nights after Retro, and then definitely Sundays will be Oblivion Day. But first day of the month, I always play them. Tag them in the group chat, maybe. Okay. Hey, no worries, Ray. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate being here still and being ready to play. You want me to tag when I go live with Oblivion in the group chat, Danny? I can do that. That way you know. That was a long fall. Oh man, I figured I'd get a bonus for that. Danny, I just watched a movie that you might enjoy if you haven't seen it, which I'm sure you probably have. It's called Lucy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, that's a good idea, Danny. You know, I figure they're probably both tired or something. Because they know about GTA, they know it's Saturday night, but if Phil's not here, he typically has a good reason. But I could tag the group chat still. Maybe Deadly Knight wants to do that real quick. Yeah, good movie. Crazy movie. It's a good thing I gained that 10 seconds. Yeah, it is a great movie, right? Well, Ray, you and I have definitely ran GTA before, so I'm pretty ready to switch over to it after Marble Madness. You and I can start off with effing lasers. Yeah, hell yeah. No, but I should, Danny, I will. With ease. Yeah, please do, Danny. That's where I'm gonna see it. Boom, done. Hell yeah. Gonna play a couple short games really quick. Love this game. Oh, that was so close. Help me, Thomas. And just adjusting your hat sometimes can be life-threatening in this game. That was a close one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to some GTA. Now that I'm not playing it every day, I'm really looking forward to it again on Saturdays and Sundays. Bill could also be here late, you know. You never know. Yeah, this game is awesome, Joseph. Yes. That was fun. Oh shit. Yes. All right. Still got a lot of avatars walking around right now. That's awesome. If you're new watching on the book or watching on Facebook, all you got to do is say hello and you get an avatar for 15 to 20 minutes. He's getting mad. I'm just ignoring him. Good old standoff. Yes. All right. I'd say it's a good time as any for GTA. Here's the plug for the controller I was just using. Old school NES plug. He said, I'm ready. All right, let's do this. Oh, that we got some drift happening. I might have to hit it with WD-40 again. Oblivion, how I miss thee. I need to play that soon. I was just watching that video again. Masterful use of Trololololo. Alright, let me unstretch this shit. I guess it's not stretched. Never mind, I thought it was for some reason. Cool. Hey, thank you, Joseph. I try. You know, I mean, it pays not to be a douchebag, you know? Oh, that would almost be a funny shirt. Yes, Ray. Why, yes, I do. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let me see how many my server has, and if you have way less, I'll jump in yours for sure. I wish they would put a jetpack in this game. Like, I know they basically have something similar, but I wish there was a jetpack. That would be awesome. So I tell you what, when things start getting back to normal, thinking about buying another computer for my basement area. So on nights when Corinne has to work really early, I can stream from the basement. And at night I won't have to be quiet. No hand glider option, that would be sick. Let's see, 30 people in my room, so I'm definitely gonna jump in your room, Ray. Yeah, I would like to have 2 solid setups, and I would make one a VR setup. Because I really want to do VR, but I don't obviously have the room in here. Here we go. Sorry guys, just shoving nuts in the old gullet. Typical Saturday night for ADD, that's right. Yeah, hand glider would be awesome. Well, Lucas is awake. Sure does know how to tell you. I'm gonna go check on Lucas all. I'll be right back. Nice car, Ray. Drive me around while I go check on my son. Found this hunk of pepper jack cheese on the way back. It was in the wall. I'm just kidding. Old Castlevania joke. But I did have a mini charcuterie board. I just had 3 olives stuffed with feta. Oh, what a bastard. You guys like olives? Yep, I saw that. Cheers to you, Kyle. Welcome in. All right. Damn it. Just a second. All my mechanic.
I can't bring it right now, boss.
Right, because of my location. Cheers to you, Kyle Donovan. Welcome in, man. Hey, Kyle Donovan became a mega supporter. You're super awesome, dude. Thank you so much for joining the channel, dude. That's awesome. Welcome in. We're going to be doing supporter giveaways next month again. 2 giveaways every other weekend. Middle weekend of the month and the last weekend of the month. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. That's so awesome of you, dude. Laying it down. What have you been up to tonight? I stream every day. I'm pretty sure you probably know that, but if you don't know that, now you do. How am I digging GTA 5? Love this game. You're more than welcome to join us if you want, as long as you have it on PlayStation 4 and you stick with us. Oh, he got me. Oh, you're probably exhausted. Oh my gosh, that was funny. You're probably exhausted. That sounds fun. What was the band that made you want to go? Thanks. Danny Miller said, maybe you are, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't. And I always wanted to do hand gliding. My family thinks I'm nuts. Yeah, you know, I mean, you go hand gliding, what's the worst that could happen? Cult of Fire, huh? What's your favorite song by Cult of Fire?
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with a spin of a wheel.
Taylor, stop it! So embarrassing. How can I help you? See you again soon. Something else I can do for you?
Got some extra chips in your pocket or on your shoulder? Indulge yourself at the casino store, where the latest fashions are available.
There's a band called, check for it, they're called Cult of Fire, and they were fire. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hey, I'll take 25. I would have taken 50, but or 40, but you know. 25k chips is cool. Let's see what Ray gets. There's a great song from the new album called "The One Who Is Made of Smoke Falling the Mountain." That's fantastic. Interesting. Oh yeah, Ray, 20k chips.
Taylor, stop it! So embarrassing.
Just wait till you see the next
Okay.
dare card.
I'm gonna listen to it really quick.
Relentless.
Oh, the size of this place. I've never walked so far in all my life. I told you to wear your other shoes.
All I see is the song Joy.
I was saving those for the pier. Well, don't say I didn't tell you.
Alright, I'm gonna check this really quick here.
Now it's all about quality me time.
Let me know if you need help.
Don't touch anything, Dean. They'll charge you for
An
it.
8-mile hike, holy crap.
Don't look anyone in the eye or you know they'll expect
Chris Frederick, welcome in, buddy.
No, dear. I'm just, taking it all in.
I'm here if you need anything.
Oh, this is like... That's like some serious death metal. Oh my god. Whoa. Not that it's bad, I mean, I'm into like, I'm into, Avenged Sevenfold and Saliva and freaking, Slipknot and, but yeah, that's some heavy. That's some, that'll make your butt pucker.
Happy to help if you need it.
Should we see if we can order some wings?
Cradle
I
of
could really
Filth?
go
Oh,
for
man.
A dozen wings.
Wings? After all that gas you had last
And you know they'll only cover them in spice.
Oh my god, really?
You're probably right.
Hold on, Phil. I'm gonna buy these so I have pee on my pants.
Take your time.
Black bride before she's a bride. Get her while she's hot.
You missed typo negative.
You think you're so cool, don't you?
Hey Ray, is this your car? Yeah, I love that band. That's awesome. Thrash metal with Peter Steele vocals. Ray, is that your green car there? That was funny. Okay, so that's a random person's car. I just put a sticky bomb under it. No, that's okay. I just didn't want to blow up your car. But I put a sticky bomb under that car, and I'm going to wait till they come out. If it doesn't take too long, let's give it like 5 minutes. And let's see if we can blow. Let's see if we can get them. Let's just wait it out. Just for a minute. Hey, if you go get in their car, will it notify them? We have a great community here, Kyle. Thanks for joining, man. We're gonna move here in just a minute. Hey, Ray, you should go get in his car and then get out of it, but I think it'll notify him if you get in his car. And then don't drive it anywhere, just get in it and then like come back. Will it notify him? Okay. Alright, we'll just... Oh, shit. We just blew up that random guy. Let's go. Let's get the mission really quick. Oh my god, alright, let's go. Oh my god. Oh man, what a bitch move. Here we go. That was awesome. That was fantastic, said Ivana, right? Oh my god, that was so fun. And where we were hiding, we probably looked like we were in the casino. Well, whatever type of metal nerd whatever type of nerd you are, you're welcome here. We're all nerds here, one or another, one way or another. You know what I am a nerd for now? Right now, is I collected games for a long time, but
I'm on the clock.
my thing right now is
I'll bring it
coins.
to you.
But I always love me some good music. Hey, Deadly Knight, thank you so much.
The
The
game,
game
needs
needs
to be resized.
No, it doesn't. No, it actually doesn't, Quincy. No, it's the correct size. I checked that. All right, here we go. It does look like a DeLorean. We just bounced. I do, Chris. They played Maryland Death Fest some years back. That's the fest I went to. That's awesome. I used to go to a lot of concerts. One of my favorite bands I ever saw live was Cake. But I've seen like Coheed and Cambria live and Offspring and... Oh man. I think another really good... The 21 Pilots is like one of my favorite bands. Wow, 16 straight years, that's awesome. Yeah, 21 Pilots is like my favorite band, I think. You saw Seether? I love Seether. I've never seen Seether, but I've seen Shinedown, and I feel like they're very similar. Donovan, the loudest show I ever went to was Melvins and Down. This thing's fucking durable, man. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida, and Shinedown is from there. Oh, that's awesome. I went to Jacksonville, Florida when I was 14, almost 30 years ago, and we ate at a Friendly's, and my dad worked for a hydraulic company, and we went down there because he was tasked to work on some kind of hydraulic thing in the Anheuser-Busch plant. And then we went to a Friendly's, we went to a Sam's Club down there, and that's where I got my very first Adidas shirt. That was a big deal back then because Adidas was like a big deal back then. You should get the Submariner car. They build money pretty slowly in this game, but eventually. About an hour. Oh, an hour wait. Holy crap. Well, I mean, you know, it's Saturday night, brother. You expect to go out on Saturday night and not wait? If you don't want to wait on Saturday night, you gotta go to McDonald's. Hey, Fat Lad, what's up, buddy? You decided on Pizza Hut? Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's awesome. My dad was a P-3 pilot in the Cold War, so I lived in Maine, Hawaii, Japan, Texas. That's so cool. My dad was a submarine tech in the Navy. The bank heist glitch was you can access the apartment near the bank. Interesting. They patched that now. What's up, Fat Clat? Yeah, right, Kyle. Fat Clat, anytime you want in, brother. Go. Let's see, let's get this. All right. So, here we go. No. These planes, it's easy for them to get out of control for sure. So, let's go ahead and try it one more time. Oop, that's okay. So, big thanks to everyone who supported this month. There was the month start. I know it's 2 a.m., but the book, Facebook and YouTube and everything go off California time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about YouTube, but that's for sure for Facebook. And donations for the month are about ready to start over. I just want to say huge thank you. There was $1,504 in donations that came in on Facebook. Hopefully we can kick that number's ass next month. And then there was, let's see here. There was $529 that came in donation-wise on YouTube. So thank you for that. And there was probably about 400 or 500 that came in on TikTok this month. So thank you for that. And then supporters, which is about 200 or 300 or so. So thank you so much, everybody, for all the support. Hopefully we can just keep the numbers going up. Thank you for those who do choose to support. Everything starts over here for the month in about 3 minutes. So thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, Chris Knapp. YouTube is Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Hey, Kyle Donovan. I'm going with my mom to Ireland in October. Can't wait. Gonna be so much fun over there. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Chris. So I'm about to reset everything here at 2 a.m. Just a few minutes. Everything is going back to 0, including donos for the day. What the hell is that crown with the number? What you talking about? Oh, that's a first, second, or third thing. You gain XP now watching on the tube. Chris Frederick said, hey, Chris. All right, let's see here. That's one of my favorites. Hopefully you maintain friendships. Moving is so rough. Yes, it is. Let's see here. Another way to do the business stuff is motorcycle club. I went to 5 different elementary schools. That's crazy. What the hell? Why is this plane there? Hello, other Chris. Yeah, Chris Knapp has been a viewer here for a very long time. Kyle is... I'm not sure if you're a brand new viewer or if you've lurked for a while or have been watching for a while, but Kyle just became a supporter tonight, so thank you. You lurk? Okay. So, have you solely just lurked and now you decided to pop in and talk? That's how a lot of my really amazing viewers have started off. I know that Glenn and Mikey Hennica, who are, you know, big supporters of the page just by watching, and some support. Glenn with the huge support has been watching, have lurked for a long time before watching. You know, that's awesome. Thank you. Well, I'm happy to have you in the conversation now. One day I won't have to whisper when I stream, but my lady's asleep right now. I'm thinking about eventually, like, investing in another computer for my basement so I can stream downstairs. You have, Quincy. You've been my moderator for a long time. Hey man, I was the same way, but trust me, this is a great community. Yeah, Chris Knapp lurked for a long time. Joseph Borchell. Backclat, Kyle Klatt, one of my biggest awesome supporters and kind of like a mentor now, honestly, for a long time. Has been lurked for a while. Hell yeah, Chris. Yeah, you know, the computer that Cortina bought at Costco is actually really good, and it costs about half the price of mine. So the next computer I get, I'll probably end up getting from Costco too, but that'll be my big write-off for this year. My tax lady is going to be like, you bought another computer this year? Really? I'll be like, yeah. You want to see the receipt? Because my tax lady, Linda, since I do this full-time, has been taking care of my taxes for this show for, you know, 5 years, 6 years now. I've been, you know, for the 6 years I've had, you know, have had to do that. I paid... Ooh. Hold on just a second. I paid $265 for a 4-day pass to Maryland. Dude, I mean, at the end of the day, that's worth it, especially if you're getting, you know, great memories out of it. you know, money you can make again, but those type of memories, man, that's awesome. Backclad, how are you doing, buddy? Tell me something new. Yeah, Kyle. That's awesome. I used to go to, we do this thing in Missouri, it's called Point Fest. And I used to go to Point Fests all the time. And then they had way back Point Fests for years, and I saw so many bands that way. I saw Alien Ant Farm in the Neighborhood, and Panic at the Disco, and The Offspring, and Imagine Dragons before they got huge and Snell Audi. And let's see here, Weezer. I'll tell you what was really cool is to see in 2014, I got to see Panic at the Disco do Bohemian Rhapsody before Suicide Squad was a thing. And it was so awesome. They did such a badass cover of that. Nada. Oh no! Damn it, that was my fault. I'm sorry. Let's do another mission. A different one. Not a much. My daughter, boys, and I are doing some Red Dead Redemption 2. That's awesome. That sucked. I remember Nada Surf. Yeah, that was fun. We were almost done anyway. We just missed out on some money. That's okay. Well, that's awesome. But I'm glad you guys are all having fun together. I look forward to the day when me and my family can have a 7-person Mario Kart game going, which we will be able to. I know, you normally blow up if you knock your wing off. That was pretty funny. Oh, by the way, everyone, happy May, or happy June now. Everything is going back to 0. So, star goal and all my goals. Going back to 0. Let's see here. Setting them all back. So thank you for the 44 in super chats today. I'm pretty sure there was more than that, but it's just, you know, let's see here. All right. Here we go. We're back to nothing on to 0 for the day on YouTube and for the book. All right. Here we go. All right, let's take this. Let's take my car down there. AD, I heard, but look into it, that let's see. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I know about that. Joseph, you're awesome, and that was a positive thing. But one thing I unfortunately, okay, so I don't want this to seem negative because you're awesome. But even if it's like positive political things, I still don't really talk about it because just the mention of the tea guy can like set some people off. And the last thing I want to do is like start, something even as simple as mentioning even a positive political thing could set the chat in a totally different possible negative direction. So yeah, thank you for that, Joseph. Please don't go anywhere. Please don't think I'm bothered. I'm not. But we just stay away from pretty much anything political, anything religious. You can pretty much bet that if it's political or if it's something going on, I've seen it. I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, I see all the reels, no need for anyone to update me on political things. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to send it that far back. Oh my gosh. We need to use this as a blocker. I'm a tardo. Hold on just a second. But you're all good, Joseph. But yeah, I stay away from anything politics, anything religion. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and mark this thing like this. Nice, Glenn. Sticky bombs are so great. Oh my gosh, I think we got to take one of these. Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't blow up both. I don't know how that one did blow up. Go ahead and get in front of me. I want your actions to be on the stream too, because something funny might happen. You never know. I'm having way too much fun with this. Here we go. Appreciate you. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, no, I know. But no, that wouldn't count actually, unfortunately for me, I think. Because when they total mine out at the end of the year, they look at it as just income, not you know, tips, unfortunately. But who knows? We'll see. That was crazy. Oh, there you go. That sounds good. Do it up. A lot of us enjoy Dispo taco gummies. We refer to schmokables, dispensary treats as tacos, just so you know. So if you hear us mention tacos, we're probably not actually talking about tacos. Chris says, I'm expecting a full report by next stream, sir. I have no idea why Thumb Tacos named himself Thumb Tacos, but Thumb Tacos is my buddy. We don't know each other personally, but I would say I definitely consider him a friend in the streaming world. Super talented guy. Great musician, too. He raids my channel, I raid his, blah, blah, blah. I delivered to a warehouse, so not sure how we failed. What? We failed? Oh, fuck it. Who cares? You know, we're just having fun anyway, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, we have, Chris. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, I have a Discord. Mm-hmm. You can find my Discord by going to my website. Really easy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Chris is one of my mods too. Hasn't been watching the channel a super long time, but you'd think he's been here for 7 years. But, you know, whether he's been watching a long time or not is not a big deal. Chris, you've been watching for like 2 years, right? Crazy that it might already be that long. but like awesome, awesome, awesome viewer, became a moderator, you know, for the channel real quick. It's been longer than 2 months, hasn't it? No. Is it? No. There's no way. Oh yeah, sure. Post some pictures of Wu-Tang. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. You know what? No. I just feel like it's been longer is all. That's all. It just feels like it's been longer. But no, nothing wrong with that at all. Look, viewers who've been here a long time show me that I can hold on to an audience, which I love. Viewers who just got here show me that I'm still able to get new viewers, which is equally awesome. New viewers are amazing. And also your viewers who stick with you are badass too, you know, like you gotta appreciate both equally. Oh, thank you. You are too, man. I'm not better than anybody. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I fall over putting my pants on one leg at a time just like everybody. Hey, you're part of it. Okay. What game was I playing when you first came in here? Hey, Stephen Ray, welcome in, dude. How are you? Yeah, but what was like, I'm always playing some kind of long game. Patty. Let's try that one again. We did really good. What was like the long game that I was playing at the time? I'm always playing some kind of like longer game. Chris, were you here before I had the option to have supporters? I've been in here since December, but I don't know anyone. But I didn't know anyone that I liked the stream. Heck yeah, I do. Well, we're so glad you're here, man. Seriously, Joseph Borchell. Okay, how long would you say you were here before I got supporters? Because I've had supporters now for probably 3 months, 2 months. It was beginning of March, April, May, June. So it's at least been 3 months since I've had supporters. Oh my God, what the hell, Karen? I think you've been watching for like 6 months, to be honest with you, or maybe longer. Hey, Ray, try going back, try hanging up on, like, take my car up to a higher point and snipe, Ray. We'll just try it. If we can figure out how long you've been watching before I had supporters, then we would know how long. But oh well, we'll figure it out. Were you you weren't watching before Christmas though, right? Okay, so yeah, it's been like maybe I'd say 4 to 5 months. 4 months, we'll say. Crazy. I've been watching since Grey Poupon was for rich people, yeah. Oh man. I just saw a Grey Poupon commercial on a reel the other day. It's a mystery ADD. We'll see when my next milestone chat comes up, right? Oh yeah, there you go. You get a sticky bomb from above, Ray. Shit. Well, there goes my car. That's okay, Ray. I love Grey Poupon. I think GT is a bot. Yep. Total bot alert, Danny. I'm with you. There we go. ADD, I've been looking for Zach Zone. Zach's on?
Everyone, back up!
Nice, Kyle. I remember the arcade. Account was open today. Yeah. Oh yeah. Band. That was a hard band right there. Like, not tough to do, but like freaking I smacked that band button for sure. Right. Right, Danny.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help.
Right. If I'm not paying
Okay.
attention to comments, it's only because I'm trying to stay alive. But I will get to comments, I promise. Sometimes I unfortunately do have to pay a little more attention to the game,
I can bring 'em
but
around.
not often. Normally, but there we go. I'm just a crucial point at the moment. There we go. I wonder why they never ported the X-Men or Simpsons arcade game. I know there are. Konami probably didn't. Konami just being lazy, basically. Captain Obvious. Oh my god, that was close. Thanks, Kyle. I always try to pay attention to the chat the best I can, but sometimes it gets tough, especially if I'm playing some crazy retro. Man, the DeLorean makes the missions like these a lot easier. Yeah, it does. That was risky. I know, right? It did look like I should have been done. Hey, Jody, welcome in.
Go out and talk to that creepy friend of yours that doesn't speak.
I just want to say, on behalf of Trevor Phillips Industries, what a great job you've done.
You're the intern, Ron. Don't speak for my business.
That was funny. Go talk to the guy, that weird guy who doesn't speak. Honestly, tonight, it's just Ray and I. We're having a good time. You know, this is a good opportunity to do some 2-player missions. Good question, Jody. Let's see if there's actually people in this. Lions fan? You know, I'm more of a fan of people telling the truth. I'm not a big fan of people lying. I know. Danny said, boo. These nuts are salty. We have a lot of football fans in here. There are a lot of football fans in here. I'm not much of a football fan, but I do enjoy. I mean, I like watching sports highlights. Those are fun. I could watch sports highlights all day, but I'm more of like a Cardinals baseball fan, Blues hockey. Ooh, we don't get to do this mission very often, Ray. You know, Jody, that's a good question. I would say Bill Nye. Oh, you know, life is good, Yo-Yo. How are you? So Bill Nye does not actually have like a science degree per se, but I mean, he's still most definitely a scientist, just not like on paper, you know? But I mean, you know, yeah, not in the classical sense, but he's got a master's in engineering and quite a few patents and more than enough science know-how to be qualified for that job. That is the best way I could possibly say it. And I didn't say it that way. That's the best way it could be said, I mean, is what Danny said. Danny is not a moderator, but he might as well be You know, just for his awesome help with the community. Here we go. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson's great too, for sure. Ray, you want to drive? Okay, thanks. Did anyone like the school? Yeah. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Yeah, I liked Bill Nye the Science Guy. Oh, hell yeah, Ivana. I bet it's going to be good. Yeah, I would love to pick his brain for sure. I just came in to see how you're doing. I wasn't feeling so well, so I just wanted to say hi. Good, well, I understand. I can't deal with swishing and everything with the camera right now, a little nauseous. Well, no worries, I understand. But thanks for saying hi. Oh, damn it. So we're not supposed to unalive him. Oh, I know it's not me. You're fine. Don't worry. I mean, no offense. I haven't seen you in a really long time, so I couldn't have done anything for it to be me. Oh, man. Can't help but start rehashing the flying car scene from Clerks whenever you're doing shenanigans in the DeLorean. If you love a good science documentary, I've seen Wonders of the Solar System. Well, how long have I been playing this now? We've been playing this almost 2 hours, right? Yeah, maybe an hour and a half. Hour and a half. I think I'm gonna make this my last mission here since no one's joining. But I have had fun. Even still. I think my kiddo's having some bad dreams. Yeah, Stephen Colbert was a good show. He started off on the Jon Stewart show, I'm pretty sure.
Come on, we got this. Go, go, go.
I've heard about that, Jody.
Something wrong? I've lost visual on the SP. What the? You got an issue with me? Get your head down. Loser. Pansy. I'm gonna lay down the virgin. I'll keep you covered. You dirtbag. Oh my God. Ah, we lost him.
I've heard there's lots of theories about that, Jody. They're interesting.
Take him down.
They're called Martians.
Time to meet your maker. Take him out. Get down. You dirtbag.
I think Ray just saved me.
You're going down. Keep me covered. Take him down. Okay. I need cover. Fit it. Where is he? Get a job. It's over.
Oh, they're telling me to get a job and stuff.
Loser. Get him.
I heard supposedly, if it's true, that people live on the other side of the ice wall, way more advanced. Yeah, who knows?
Take him out. Visual contact. Stop. Hit the deck. Fuck you. You're done. You're safe. Grab that guy.
Okay, Jody, I'm gonna need you to guard me. Or not Jody. Got Jody on the brain.
Ass. Eat this! Get a job! I've lost visual on the SP! Show's over, clown! What a pansy! You messed with the wrong man! Ass! Oh, hell no!
Did I do it? Okay.
You're covered! Moron! Lay down fire!
Hold on. Oh man, come on. Hold on, Jody.
What a pansy! You're gonna die! Get that son of I need some help! Give it up, ass!
ADD, do you think there's some good young actors coming up to replace the good actors that we have, like Denzel Washington, Leonardo DiCaprio, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh God, to their level? No. No. I mean, no. Not right now. I don't see anyone, like even people who've come up in the last 20 years. You know, I don't know, like... Hey, Angelo, welcome in. You know, I don't know. I personally don't think so. I'm gonna go right first. I don't know. You know, that's really hard to think about. Why did it reset? Okay, there we go. It keeps resetting it. Here, Jody, you try this. Or Ray. I keep calling Ray Jody. Because I'm in conversation with Jody right now, and I keep forgetting. Oh well, I'm also tired, I think.
Got your six covered.
Welcome in, Mangelo.
Loser.
There will never be another Jeff Goldblum. There will never be another Jim Carrey. I mean, even let's do some Googling here, okay? Let's look at recent actors in the last 20 years. Okay. Let's see. New actors.
I'll keep you covered. Advance. God damn it! I'm gonna lay down a diversion. Get a job.
Let's see here.
I'm gonna shut down your neck.
So Tom Holland is a good one. I think Tom Holland has the chance of eventually being a big star. I do. Chris Evans. It was up and coming in the early 2000s, and I would say Chris Evans is most definitely like, you know, has the opportunity. But like people like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone, there's never going to be people like them again.
Hold station.
Bruce Willis.
What a pansy.
Michael B. Jordan is a really good actor. Zendaya, Tom Holland. You know, I'd say anybody in the last 20 years, like Michael Cera. Dude, that safe is ridiculous, isn't it? I've done it before, but it's just giving me so much shit right now. Yeah, I would say them. What was for dinner tonight? Good question. We all had a big old free-for-all day, man. I think Gren's not feeling well, and there we go. Yes. All right, I got it. Good question. What did everybody have for dinner? We had leftover McDonald's cheeseburgers and all kinds of different stuff. We just kind of, you know, like just gave the kids just random things until they were full. Basically random leftovers from the fridge. I'll tell you what's become a big resource for me as a dad, that's something that's healthy but easy, is different ways to prepare canned chicken. Like, you can real quickly throw a can of chicken, you know, in a skillet, and then add some barbecue sauce to it, and boom, you have freaking chicken sandwiches, barbecue chicken shredded sandwiches, you know, with a little bit of season, a little bit of Old Bay. And then you can also take the chicken and mix it with an egg and mix it with some Parmesan cheese, and then shape it into patties, and then form it into, and then you know, pat it with panko, and you know, you have some really badass chicken sandwiches. Yep, smorgasbord. I'm very guilty of sometimes going out to the kitchen after a stream and having a cheeseburger. Yeah. Alright, Ray, we're getting our ass kicked tonight. I'm good on GTA. Hey, Laura Teresa, how are you? It's almost 3 in the morning. So... Alright, guys, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. You all know what's coming. I'm getting out of here. I'm tired, but I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll be on tomorrow, because, you know, I wake up to all 5 of my kids who are all going to be hungry, and then, you know, I got to get up and change their diapers, and as soon as I freaking, you know, get done feeding all the kids and feeding Nathan a bottle, all of a sudden then all the kids need diapers again. You know, Lucas and Eli need diapers again, to have, you know, and luckily manage themselves pretty well. You know, they play on their switches, and I talk to them and stuff, but they don't need help with anything really other than like getting a glass or getting a plastic cup. But here. Yeah, dude, that was super fun. 8:55 there. Well, hey, take care. Laura, sorry that I'm leaving right when you get in here. Chris Frederick, take care. I appreciate your time too, dude. Hey, you have a great day, Laura. Have a great night, said Joseph. Later, said Jody. Ray, thanks for playing. That was super fun tonight. Take care, Angelo. Take care, Chris. Take care, Ray. Take care for new supporter, Kyle Donovan. Thank you so much, Kyle. Jody Spencer, have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and end on Facebook first. Let's see here. Eric Busby's live. We're going to go raid Eric Busby. So, take it easy, everybody.
Head is dead in the monitor.
On Facebook, and we'll go raid Eric Busby. Take it easy, Jody. Goodbye, Laura. Goodbye, Joseph Borchell. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. See you soon. All right, and we are just live here on YouTube for the way out. Hey, good night, Mangelo. Good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. This is my goodbye screen. I finally have a hello screen and a good, you know, like an intro, outro screen. I've been wanting to do that for YouTube for a while, but I just wasn't 100% sure how I should do it. So, finally did it. So yeah. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Sure I will. And be here. Yeah, have a good one. Take it easy, guys. Wish me luck. It's a new month. So hopefully lots of support comes in this month and I can keep doing this for another month. Take it easy, everybody. Goodbye.